Okay. Okie dokie. Da, 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 da. Let's... There we go. Great. What we got? Game of Thrones Great Houses. Alrighty. Let's get you going, bro. Um, uh, da, 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 be friends. What's up? I'm just, we'll get this break going here in just a second. I'm just finishing up the tweets. Be friends. Stickers. Boom. Copy, paste. Fantastic. Okay. 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 Get you going. BRB. We find these. Okay. BRB. All right. Sean, thanks for getting involved in the historic autographs, famous Americans there. Appreciate you. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in to our very first break of the day. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Whoa, Wednesday. We have a personal break here. We have the 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses. So, of course, let's get this going. Nice to see you again. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. We haven't done this in a little bit. Game of Thrones Great Houses. So, let's kind of dig into it. Okay. Do I have anything? Does that fit? That's too small. Whatever. Yeah, my layout kind of sucks today. Whatever. We'll deal. We'll survive. Kind of threw the layout together super quick today. And I just need the GPK to fill so I can actually make a better layout. But I wanted to have it like front and center. Really scintilla fills. That is box 1, and it is box... Oop, falling. Box 1 is numbered 9463 out of the total 10,000. And box 2 is numbered 5604 out of 10,000. Here we go. Yeah, the last time we opened these, what did we get last time? We pulled pretty well in general from it, but we got, I think the best we got was the Kit Harington and name. He plays Peter Baelish. I always forget his name. But we got a dual auto from them. But I don't know. I can't remember if that was the last time or if that was just like in general. But here we go. Good luck. Lancel, Euron, Failure at Castle de Rock, Kono, and Robin Aaron. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Return to Winterfell, Moro, and Lisa Arryn. Cersei Lannister, Gregor Clegane, Unexpected Troubles, Doria, and House Arryn. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, A New King, Eerie, and Tywin Lannister. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant, James Faulkner Auto. James Faulkner Auto. James Faulkner Auto. Let me realize it. Oops. Sleeves. James Faulkner. Randall Tarley. James Faulkner as Randall Tarley. Cavaro and Oberyn Martell. Still waiting on the day we get a Pedro Pascal auto. That would be insane. House Targaryen, Aerys, Jorah Mormont, Samuel Tarly, and House Tarly. I've been rewatching, well, not rewatching, but I never got around to watching it in the first place, but I've been slowly making my way through House of the Dragon recently. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Styr, and Mace Tyrell. Because I never got around to it, and I watched Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, which was very good. So I was in a, Game of Thrones mood. So I started watching it. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orell, and Loras Tyrell. But Jon Snow, Bren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and House Tyrell. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ned Stark, Ollie, Trial by Combat, Usha, and Stannis Baratheon. It does jump around in time a lot, which is a little annoying. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Uncovering Wildfire, Tormund Giantsbane, and Robert Baratheon. Normally I'm fine with time skips, etc., but, generally you do it between seasons, not mid-season. It's like, whatever. Alyssa Tarly, and Septa Unella, Relic, Septa Unella. If there was a time skip between, between season 1 and season 2, I'd be fine with it, but having a time skip between episode 1 and episode 2, and then like episode 5 in episode 6. And Dick on Tarly, Randall Tarly. It's just, you know, there's better ways. Edmure Tully, Jamie Lannister, Jorah Mormont, Ricardo, Ilaria Sand. House Tully, Yoren, Cavaro, Mago, Doran Martell. Lisa Stark, Jenna Slint, Melissa Tarley, Kotho, and House Martell. Sansa, Hypar, Aaron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, and Oleana Tyrell. Robb Stark, Samuel Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Marjorie Tyrell. Danny, Rhaegar, Simon Armstrong, Auto, and Relic. Simon Armstrong, autograph and relic, signature and relic. Simon Armstrong. Doesn't say who he plays. Let's really quickly Google it. Simon Armstrong, Game of Thrones. Simon Armstrong. Corin Halfhand. Corin Halfhand, Simon Armstrong, Auto, and Relic. Viserys Targaryen and House Mormont. Bren Stark, Edison Tillett, Master of Coin, Ygritte, and Renly. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Tearful Ending, Craster, and Tommen. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Trial by Combat, Mance Rayder, and Joffrey Baratheon. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Surprise Gift, Theon Greyjoy, and Gendry Baratheon. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Kinvara's Influence, Ornella, and House Baratheon. And the last pack of box 1. Yara Greyjoy, Arya Stark, Relic, with Tristan Martell and Balin Greyjoy behind. Arya Stark, Relic. Okay, box 2. Let's make a little room. Box 2. Good luck. Edmure Tully, Jamie Lannister, Tommen Baratheon, Ricardo, and Ilaria Sand. House Tully, Yoren, Kotho, Mago, Doran Martell. Lisa Stark, Jenna Slint, Samuel Tarly, Kotho, and House Martell. Sansa, Hypar, Aaron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, and Oleana Tyrell. Robb Stark, Samuel Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Marjorie Tyrell. Danny, Rhaegar, Hannah Murray, Auto, Hannah Murray, Hannah Murray as Gilly. Hannah Murray as Gilly. Very nice. Viserys and House Mormont. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, and Mace Tyrell. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orell, and Loras Tyrell. Oopsies, oopsies. Stay standing. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and House Tyrell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Tyrion at the Wall, Usha, and Stannis Baratheon. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, an interim hand, Tormund Giantsbane, and Robert Baratheon. Melissa Tarley, Lisa Major, with Dickon and Randall Tarley behind. Lisa Major Relic. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Hand of the Queen, Kono, and Robin Arryn. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Fiery Fate, Moro, and Lisa Arryn. Cersei Lannister, Gregor Clegane, Battle of Winterfell, Doria, and House Arryn. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Brotherly Alliance, Eerie, and Tywin Lannister. Brendan Tully, Marin Trance, Brendan Cowell Auto. Brendan Cowell Auto. Brendan Cowell as Harrig. Brendan Cowell Auto as Harrig. Very nice. Cavaro and Oberyn Martell. House Targaryen, Aerys, Kono, Samwell, House Charlie. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Battle of Blackwater, Ygritte, and Renly Baratheon. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Close Calls, Craster, and Tommen. 4 packs to go. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Brotherly Affection, Mance Rayder, and Joffrey Baratheon. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Danger in Volantis, Theon Greyjoy, and Gendry Baratheon. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Return of Varys, Ornella, and House Baratheon. And last pack of the break. Last pack, Yara Greyjoy. Another Talisa Major relic with Tristan and Martell and Balon Greyjoy behind. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. right. Let's do one of these. Put you here. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. How we doing, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Why did the Batman animated series hobby box? Tomaska, you know I have no clue about anything when it comes to pricing. You know that. I have no information for you. I have nothing to tell you. Like, I have no idea. I didn't even know it was priced yet, frankly. I didn't even think we had a price on that yet. Because that releases in, like, what, 2 weeks? I didn't even think we had a price on that yet. Where's the price? Does it show me it? I don't know nothing, man. I don't know anything. All I know is, like, I just didn't think it had a price yet. Maybe they were, like, midway through pricing it and, like, accidentally clicked, like, a button to, like, let it go live and then undid it. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no information for you. I genuinely didn't even know it was priced. So. DC inspiration boxes. I think I remember. I haven't looked at this in a bit. I remember like them being announced, but I haven't seen anything about it since. Let's see if there's a checklist. Okay. 90 card. Okay. Matte foil. Embossed maximum gloss. Creator autographs and sketch cards. 4 cards per pack, 12 per box, 10 per case. This is as close to Marvel Fleer Ultra as it gets. Honestly, the you know, obviously we don't know the potential like hit rate on any individual pack, but as far as an individual pack goes, this actually doesn't sound so bad. Am I crazy? You get a total of 4 cards, but you know, 2 of them you got a 50-50 shot on something at the very least halfway decent. That's like that doesn't sound too bad. That sounds pretty decent. That's why it's great. 3, okay. Probably an average of 1 of each from here. Matte foil, pearlescence parallel. 2 numbered, 4 embossed. Wait. So does this mean, am I reading this right? That out of 10 boxes, like you're averaging 1 numbered card every 5 boxes? Is that what I'm reading? Or am I getting it wrong? It sounds like it's 1 numbered card every 5 boxes, 2 parallels per case, so 1 every 5. Am I crazy? Or like is it Well, no, you got Pearlescence Parallel. Where's... I don't know. Okay, those are for inserts. Okay, then never mind. Okay. Because I was about to be like, if that's, you know, if that's 1 per 5, then that is incredibly tough. But given that we get whatever Pearlescence Parallel is, that, you know, that's probably a numbered card. I would have to assume that this is numbered, but I don't know why it just doesn't say numbered. Maybe it just can be numbered. I don't know. Bronze to blue are all numbered. Yeah. Like, the Pearlescence Parallel would probably be if, but I don't know which, you know, is it in the matte foil or pattern foil, or is it separate? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, we're still a few months out from, yeah, we're like a month and a half, if not basically 2 months out from the release. We're basically 2 months out, so I mean, we got some time. But like that's what I was saying like a long time ago. Like this is going to be such a crazy release weekend. It's it's like 2 days where they release. Yeah, it's so the 29th is a Wednesday. So it's like there's 2 days back to back where it's just so many different DC releases. Um World of DC, DC Annual, um da, 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 da. And then so there's World of DC, DC Annual. There should be. Oh, did they? Hold on. There was more. Oh, they moved Superman up, I guess, because Superman was in that same release timeline. No, they pushed it up. They didn't push it back. Because it was supposed to be that same day, but they pushed it up a week. Actually, no, that's just the blasters. They might have pushed it up further. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they pushed it up to the beginning of the month. Really? You hate Super? I don't know how you can hate Superman. Like, I understand, like, not being, like, you know, a big fan of his. You know, I personally believe, Chiefs, are you guys a shop? Yeah, so we're, as you can see, Steel City Collectibles. We are a real, trading card collectible shop. If you go to our website, steelcitycollectibles.com, you can find, everything. Here on stream, we do live breaks on the, yeah, we're in the Pittsburgh area. That's correct. Yeah. Or are you asking like where our like store is? Like, is that what you're asking, or like? Both. We do both. We have a big online store, that has, tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff. But we also have a brick and mortar store. We're not the brick and mortar store isn't in Pittsburgh itself. It's in White Oak. It's in White Oak. But yeah, you can, most days we're open to 7-ish, 8-ish. Sundays we close at 6 in the brick and mortar store, but yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, we do live breaks here on stream, but we are just kind of like chilling between breaks right now. Beginning of the stream is always a little quiet, but things definitely liven up later on. Let me know when they do a Fleer, Ultra Batman, Long Halloween, or Quarter Owls, the last one. I mean, like, I don't know if they'll do any individual. I don't know if they'll do any individual thing like that so much as like maybe they do a looking for more shops around here, so hard to find. Yeah, dude, like we got it. Like I don't know, chances are what you're looking for, we got it. So I don't know much when it comes to sports. I'm the TCG entertainment side of things. So, but like there's a good shot that we got it. So you can like check out our stuff if you go to our website though. Basketball, football, especially tops. Yeah, then yeah, we should got you no problem. Should have known she was like savior. Oh no. Should open second. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Savior. Oh, Jesus, man. What happened? Did she just vanish? Fear competition. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Go and check it out at the big card show in Monroeville. There you go. I do. I work. Well, Tomasca, it's more like it's a big undertaking to, it's easy to say you should do this. It's very easy to say you should do XYZ. Just like the all sold sealed, yes sir, yes sir. I will say, if you go into the brick and mortar store though, I'm not sure how many cases they might have. You might be better off getting a case from the website. Uh, I can't speak to like what the brick and mortar store does or does not have. I don't work out of there. But when it comes to cases itself, you'd be better off. You'd be better served kind of checking out the website first. Uh, or you could call the store. Yes. Uh, uh, bu- 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 bu. Okay. Um, I'm not going to uni. I have the grades for it, but it's not for me. It's not prestigious anymore. It's Xavier. Okay, that's it. Okay, I was gonna say go to, at the very least, go to community college. So okay, there you go. Good, 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 good. Community college is actually broken, bro. That's such a funny way to say it. That is such a funny way to say it. Dude, community college is so broken. It's absolutely busted. Am I you're not wrong. It's just a very funny way to say it. It's a very funny way to express that opinion. I get a useful degree for basically free. I could always go to well, that's the thing. Generally, if you go to community college, you fill out the last 2 years in a traditional university, etc. And of course, that does have some financial stakes. I'd be able to pay for uni in full if it's only 2 years. Yeah. Does Canada have um I mean, I would also, I would assume that they would provide some sort of offer as well. You're coming into a university with I have my name written on senior walk. I don't know what that is, but I think that might just be a your university. That might just be a your thing, Tomaska. I've never even heard of that. I got friends all over. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that is. Yeah, you can't do that in Boston. You can't there's not enough space for that in but it's the capstone of graduating or remembered for well, you're remembered for as long as the university remains accredited. And then, if it loses its accreditation, then maybe it's bought out and built into a Walmart. You're at the University of Arkansas. Living in Arkansas. There's 50 states to choose. I was born, raised, grew up there. Yeah, but somebody in your bloodline looked at the 50 states and chose Arkansas. As you northern Yanks put it, were savages. I don't even know what that means. Like, the North was incredibly savage to the natives, Native Americans. Like, that's like where everything started. I don't get it. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Anywho, we are just chilling between breaks right now. Northerners look down on us Southern folks. Mikey, I have an interesting question. Uh-oh. So, there's a very, like, there's a very nuanced answer to this, but I am not going to answer it here. I have an answer and I could go into it, but I'm not going to go into it here. Tomaska's on the right line, but like it is so much more than that. It is so like the full answer to this is like a 20-minute conversation. Um like there's cultures and sub, yeah, like there's it's a very big answer that this is not the correct avenue to explain. Um, I just got blue light glasses off Temu. Rip open every pack in under a minute challenge. Taco, I wish. Uh, yes, that would be your. Well, it's. It is and it isn't. We only do that on Tuesday, in it. Like, it is because it's where Xavier's family is from. It isn't because it's not where Xavier is from. Um, I'm embracing my culture. Booyah. Booyah, notoriously a British term. Booyah. Can I get the country of origin? Booyah. Okay, let me spell that. B-O-O. B-O-O-Y-A-H. Booyah. Can you use it in a sentence, please? Um, Booyah. Uh, what kind of word is that? Oh, it's an exclamation. Okay. Booyah. Ugh. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're just chilling for the moment, folks. Chilling for the moments in between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free. Country of origin. Have y'all ever done a spelling bee? I never did. I just feel like I lack culture compared to. So that's the Americanization of everything. And also homogenization of culture. It's a big thing which you'll learn about in university. Or you can watch, YouTube videos, but like don't watch the wrong YouTube videos. Um, oh, I'm getting hungry, y'all. We can do dailies. 1 second. I get some food on the way, and then we can do dailies. Um, let's just keep it simple. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do you guys have Boston pizza in the U.S.? No. Um, or do we? I don't know. I don't have. I'm from Boston. We don't have Boston pizza. So I'll say that much. I can't speak for the rest of the place. It's equivalent to Chili's, dude. That sounds goated. Actually, hold up. Uh, okay, let's do our dailies. I got yesterday's. I lost on yesterday's connections. But I beat the Wordle and Strands. I've never been to Chili's. Oh, bro, you're missing. You're missing out. Let's see. What's a good starting word? Uh, Da, 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 da. And yeah, so green's in the right spot, yellow's in the it's in the word but wrong spot, and we play hard mode, which means every guess has to include all of the letters that we know. So it's in the 3. Um oh, do you know? I'm I know this is wrong, but I'm gonna get I need letters. Okay. Um it is, but I'm using the letters just not in the right order. Because, I know the ego's there, but I'm still using the letters. Now it's just plain ironic. Do I don't know, man. Feel. Deep view. And it's not, there's no two E's. And it can't be thief, because I's not in it. I think you're tunnel visioning. I'm giving up hard mode because I want to get it right. Oh my god. I'm always so Got it. Got it. Um Hound, tail, track, shadow. Um Sporting. Mm. Gossip, gone. Working. Yeah. Uh Square. That's actually crazy that I beat it without I beat it so much faster than the Wordle. Okay. Piece of cake. Easy, simple. Um, Easy, simple. Um, Fade strands. What? I like strands. E Is there a single M? There's not even an M. I can't get simple. Piece of cake. Slice. Is it literal piece of cake? CEL C frosting. Frosting. Candles. Lavna. Candles. Candles. Frosting. Batter. Ragu. You put pasta sauce on your cake. Don't watch Scream 7. I wasn't planning to. Baking. Oh. Hey. I did it all by myself. Math. Let's go. Got an email. Let's check it. Okay. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Alan, thanks for getting involved there. 3 Ascended Heroes ETBs. I see you, bro. I see you. Okay. Let's do this. Open up these, and we'll get going. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a person break this time for Greg. We got 2, count them, 2 Magic Final Fantasy Play Booster boxes. So, of course, let's get into things here. Let's open some top loaders. All right. Here we go. Thank you very much, my man, for getting involved, and good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Xavier, I'm surprised you know who Darkseid is. I'm surprised you know the name. Pull this back a little. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Hero, Nation of Scholars, Kuja, Ultimecia, Limit Break. Hero, Imperial Capital, Chocobo Racetrack, Midgar, City of Mako, Instant Ramen, okay. Hero, Swamp, Cruel, Machinist Arsenal, Relentless ATM, Snowvilliers, Revelation, Hero, Crown City, Fang, Ragavan, Nimble Pilfer, very nice, Earth Crystal, Tonberry, Araman, Hexeyes, Ragavan, Through the Ages, Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. This is where I assume we get most of our value from the set. You know, if we get a nice foil or something, but through the ages should be most of our bigger hits based on how the Final Fantasy play boosters versus collector boosters are. Hero, Mountain, Water Crystal, Mangara the Diplomat, again, very nice through the ages. Memories Returning, Radia's Return, Magic Armor, Blitzball, very nice. Dude, I need to get another copy of Mangara, man. I traded mine away, and it's like, okay, well, now I need it. Art Series, Renoa Heart Lily, Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, Non-Foil, Brynhilder, Reno and Rude, Cetus, Magic Pot, Marlboro. Hero, Chocobo Kick, Masamune, Pelamecia, Prompto Argentum, Slasher Lights. Masamune. Hero, Forest, Dreams of Laguna, Sin, Spear's Punishment, Stilled Skin, Ash Ether, Gladiolus, Bard's Bow, Nemosu Trader. Hero, Mountain, Gratia, Summon Titan, Sid, Timeless Artificer, Shambling Seath, Town Greeter, Blitzball Shot. Hero, Thunder Magic, Labman, Non-Foil, Vincent Valentine, Shantoto, Galacat, Kiss All Greens. Hero, Forest, Summon Bahamut, Father to Son, Ultimecia, Choco Comet, Araman, Ifrit, Summon Bahamut, Foil. Art Series, Garnet, Farseek Through the Ages, Ancient Adamantoise, Evil Reawakened, Kestis Strep, White Orosite, Dirat. Ancient Adamantoise. Hero, Darkness Crystal, Hunt the Mark, Phantom Train, Chocobo Kick. Art Series, Instant Ramen, Summon Cerberus, Blade Blitzball, Low-Perhead Scouts, and Sephiroth's Intervention. Art Series, Phoenix Down, Art and the Usurper, Lunar Whale, Stack Fair, Summon Anima, Granpul Sochu, and Q-Trub for rare. Art Series, Thief's Knife, Through the Ages, Choco, Side Quest, Demon Wall, Ice Magic, Bane's Treachery. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Crom, Ludovic's Opus, Through the Ages, Non-Foil. Prom, Ludovic's Opus, non-foil. Hero, Plains, Jesh, Reluctant Guardian, Eden, Lionheart, World Map, Sabotender, Namazu Trader. Art Series, oops, it's 2 cards. Art Series, Gold Signature, Dovin's Veto Through the Ages, Aerith Gainsborough, Prima Vista, Ludovic Pandora, Gigantode. All right. Hero Token, Coral Sword, Buster Sword, Ravon, Bullavolamigo, Sparama, Crossroads Village Coral, Black Mages. Hero, White Major Staff, Hope Time, Heart Lily, Laughing Mad, Rook Turret, Undercity Dierat. Hero, Emmett Selch Unsundered, Genji Glove, Thunberry, Shopkeep. Art Series, Brainstorm Through the Ages, Excalibur, Summon Fenrir, Rufus Shinra, Newliths, Foray, Chocobo Kick. Art Series, Realm Reborn, X-Death, Poo-Poo UFO, Fight On, Sabotender. Hero, Reach the Horizon, Summon Primal Odin, Ambrosia Wildheart, Phoenix Down. I'm pretty sure my food's about to show up, so before I'll finish this one, and then before I do the second half, I'm going to grab my food and just bring it in so it's not outside. Ultima, Garland, Omega, Bart Wallace, Dreams of Laguna, Ace Magic. Art Series. Venser, Shaper Savant, Through the Ages, non-foil, Telegreat Sage, Cargo Ship, Crossroads Village, Warrior Sword. Venser, Shaper Savant, Through the Ages. I've opened a lot of Final Fantasy. This is the first time I've pulled Venser. Hero, Gongaga, Lindblum, Ring of Lucii, Sid, Lock Cole, Monk's Fist, Ice Magic. Okay, they're here. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Sid. Oh, put them in the wrong pile. Yay. Hero, Ravenos, Galacat, Summoner's Grimoire, Ridia, Laughing Mad, Chocomog, Obsidian Elder. Bird, Plains, Kestis Trep, Venat, Heart of Hiddlin, Cypher Mulsi, Fang, Whiteheart, Gigas, Intervention, Blazing Bomb. And the last pack of the first box. Art Series, Judge Master Garbranth, Matoya, Vanille, Geo, King of the Dwarves, Marlboro, Thunder Magic. All right. Next up, second half. Hero, Monk's Fist, Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Yilmeg Pixie, White Orsite, Heck Dies, Vincent, Limit Break. I'm probably just going to take my break after this because I don't want my food to get super cold. Hero, Side Quest at the Mark, Genova, Ancient and Clammy, Primal Garuda, Summon Fenrir. We do have the next break lined up for as soon as I get back. Alan, we'll be doing your break as soon as I get back. It's, well, I can do it now. I can do it. I'll do it after this break. It's 3 ETBs. Arden the Usurper, Vanille, Gray Crescent, Chocobo Kick, Subtender. I'll do it after this. It's fine. Art Series, Wandering Minstrel, Furion, Crystal's Chosen, Laughing Mad, Sephiroth's Intervention, Hero, Island, Primal Garuda, Ninja's Blades, Ring Lucii, Esperama, Blitzball, Grample Sochu, Hero, Hecdies, Vinat, Heart of Hiddlin, Beetlebert Steiner, You're Not Alone, Vane's Treachery, Bird, Kefka, Court Mage, Jidor, Aristocratic Capital, Gilgigas, Subtender, Nabazu Trader, Kefka, Court Mage, non-foil Kefka, Hero, Torgal, Godo Through the Ages, Dion Bahamut's Dominant, Quina, Choco Comet, Galacat, Town Greeter. Godo Through the Ages. Art Series, Louisoire's Sacrifice, Restoration Magic, Triple Mog, Blitzball Shot, Bird, Iceflon, Ravon, Billabal Amigo, Geisman Belsar, Kuril, Korean with Beavers, Art Series, Esper Origins, Hunt the Mark, Eject, Slash a Light, Kuril, Blazing Bomb. Art Series, Side quest, Catch Your Fish, Counterspell Through the Ages, Gold Bez, Opera Love Song, Monk's Fist, Sahagin, Gubu Gardner. Art Series, Galacant, Clive's Hideaway, Wind Crystal, Behemoth, Iron Giant, Magic Damper, Gigantode. Hero, VV, Yuna, Reno Heart Lily, RMN, and Airship Crash. Good pack. Yuna, Hope of Spira, non-foil. But most importantly, VV Ornitier. I don't even know what base VV's at right now. Could be like in the 40s. I don't know. I can't even remember if VV was VV banned? I don't think VV was banned. Art Series. Nibelheim Aflame. Strixhaven Stadium. Machinist Arsenal. Heck Dies. Nibelheim Aflame. Art Series. Excalibur 2, Fang, Fire Magic, Magic Pot, and Grand Pulsoju. Hero, Van, Street Thief, The Regalia, Battle Menu, Prima Vista, Wyvern, and Marlboro Chocobo Kick. The Regalia. You can slot this into any deck and it'll do work, in my experience, as far as Commander goes. Hero, Red Mage's Rapier, Nyx Bloom Ancient Through the Ages, Realm Reborn, Zac Fair, Ice Magic, Bard's Bow, Nyx Bloom Ancient Through the Ages. Okay. Hero, Cargo Ship, Muldrotha Through the Ages, Telegreat Sage, Monk's Fist, Namazu Trader. I guess I think I was right in my prediction that we'd get most of our value from the Through the Ages cards, but we have got decent hits otherwise. But our Through the Ages cards have also just been good. I haven't been keeping track on value. It's been a while since I've tracked value for Final Fantasy. Buster Sword again, Gold Saucer. It's been a while since I've tracked value for Final Fantasy. So I don't remember what some of these are worth offhand, but especially with all the different printings, etc., etc., foil versus non-foil, extended art versus not, etc., etc., etc. It's hard to know what things are at, but I would be surprised if you didn't at the very least make most of your value back. I know for certain you at least have one box back. I know for certain, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Matoya, but I would be, at this rate, I would be a little surprised if you didn't get both boxes back in value. At the very least, it would be close. It would be very close. Final Days, Diabolic Intent Through the Ages, Ultima Origin of Oblivion, Samurai's Katana, Heck Dies, Thunder Magic, Diabolic Intent. Never pulled this before either. I've opened so much Final Fantasy, never pulled this before either. Diabolic Intent. Hero, Cruel, Jill, Demon Wall, Gratia, and Ifrit. Hero, Island, Nature's Claim Through the Ages, and Arcand, Overkill, Iron Giants, Obsidian Elder. Hero, Plains, Light Up the Stage Through the Ages, Triple Triad, Black Waltz, Slash of Lights, Chocobo, Mountain Chocobo. Okay. Hero, Wastes, Hope S Time, Genji Glove, Great Sword, Magic Pot, Sephiroth's Intervention. 4 packs to go. Art Series, Crossroads Village, Dovin's Veto Through the Ages, Summon Leviathan, Freya Crescent, Breach's Wanderings, Light of Judgment. Bird, Ash, Danitha Caption Paragon, Midgar City of Mako, Rydia, Retrieve the Esper, Sabotender. 2 packs to go. Hero, Barrett Wallace, Sin, Spear's Punishment, Summon Anima, Summon Shiva, Esperama, Marlboro, Suplex, and last pack. Let's see another BB, or another Buster Sword, or both. Hero, Slash of Lights, Ancient Copper Dragon Through the Ages. Man, you went crazy on it. Gilgamesh, Zac Fair, Sahagin, Haze Magic. Holy, you've done very well in your Through the Ages hits. I was right in predicting that your Through the Ages would be good, but oh wow. You did very well in your Through the Ages hits. Let's really quickly, really quickly pull it up here. One second. God, I hate this. It takes forever to load, doesn't it? Okay. So, Ancient Copper Dragon Through the Ages, $80 card, non-foil. Ragavan, 36 non-foil. What'd you get? Nyx Bloom Ancient, 26 non-foil. Diabolic Intent, like 12. And, you know, a few others, but you did very well. Did very well Through the Ages. Not to mention anything else. So, Greg, there we go, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. To the side. It is 9. It would kind of be the perfect time to take my break. No, I'll do the ETBs. I'll do the ETBs. Then it'll be like 9:15. That'll be like halfway. Okay. I got an email there. Arthur, what's up, my man? Thanks for getting involved there. Appreciate you, bro. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break, this time for Alan. Alan, thank you very much for getting involved here, man. Thank you. We have three, count them, three, one, two, three, Ascended Heroes, um, ETBs. So, of course, let's get these going. Alan, my man, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. So, here's what's going to happen. Kevin, what's up? What's up, my man? Might get another fossil. Ooh, okay. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to open these up, just take out the packs. We'll leave everything else in the ETB for now. I can show you the promo, but we'll just leave it in there because it's kind of easier to deal with like that until I'm doing shipping. So you can see promo in there. We're just taking out the packs. And box 2, same deal. Packs, and you can see the promo there, everything else. And number 3. Dude, it's gonna be, oh my god, I still can't believe we got you the Ditto Holo. The number 5 hit, and then it's just not bordered right. Dude, it's so tough. Getting, like, just, like, missing the bordering on the Ditto is, like, it frustrated me all weekend, I'm not even gonna lie. Or like, the past, like, 2 days. My weekend. So I was off yesterday, but like I was just like, dude, he got the Ditto and it's not bordered right. It was just like, come on, man. Here we go, Alan. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Pikachu, Tarantula, Swirlix, Dracloak Energy, Okidogi Ball, and Hoopa. Are the rest of the packs you have, like, will that lower my we don't have box. We don't have a box. We have, like, loose packs, but they're loose packs from what was once a lot of, like, 200 or something packs. So a bunch of boxes have been mixed together at some point. The packs that we have were bought as a lot from another collector who then since, you know, sold his collection to us. So we don't have individual boxes. Everything's coming from loose. So I'm just kind of, I pick based on vibes. Dunsparce Energy, Kamala Ball, and Executor. Everything's a coin flip. And even if it was from the same box, you know, there's no, as far as I'm aware, when it comes to Night Stretcher, Electric Ball, and Mega Gengar, Mega Attack Rare. Very nice. Nice little hit here. As far as I'm aware on how Fossil was printed, and this could be some slight misinformation, but I think I'm close to right. Let's take a look here. Looks pretty nice. I will say, I think the bordering on this side is a bit heavier than the bordering on this side, but it is negligible. For, you know, you'd have to be looking at it to see it. But I do think a PSA grader would notice. But beyond that, it is pretty clean. Very nice. Very nice hit there. But yes, I don't believe fossil boxes, you know, that there was X amount of hollows and X amount of not. I believe, you know, you could get, I believe theoretically you could get a 0 hollow box or a full hollow box. So Honchkrow Energy, Rotom Ball. I don't believe, you know, obviously there was some expectation, but I don't think it was like you're expected to get 5 hollows. I don't think that was any sort of thing for fossil. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not too well versed in a lot of the older Numal Energy, Beautified Ball, and Azumarill. You know, this could be misinformation. I could be stupid. I'm not too well versed in a lot of the older set printing. But as far as I'm aware, there's no expectation, like given expectation of what to expect. Pokepad per Budju Energy, Golduck Ball, and Kilowattrel. So I know that's a bit of an over explanation but yeah, that's kind of it. Pokepad, according to Xavier, somewhere around $8 because Pokemon players are having a hard time finding them. Dracloak, Waitress, Dugtrio, Banette Energy, Gibble Ball, PP Up. As a reminder, everybody, I will be taking my break after this break, so it's 9:06 now. It'll probably be 9:15 or just about when this break ends. So we'll be continuing with breaks at around 9:45. That's when we'll get to Arthur's break. Arthur's up next, and then anything else that comes through will be after that. Mawile, Obstagoon, Mischievous Ball, and Miss Magus. Meditite, Bisharp, Zigzagoon Ball, and Magcargo. Zigzagoon, Medicham, Snowrunt, Banette Energy, Roly-Poly Ball, Miss Magus. Bisharp, Tangela, Charmander, Roly-Poly Energy, King Gambit Ball, and Garchomp. Meowth, Budju, Pawniard, Cramorant, Energy, Weavile Ball, Victory Bell. Diglett, Psyduck, Dreepy Energy, Rufflet Ball, Terapagos. Roly-Poly, Togetic, Pikachu, Diglett, Energy, Misdreavus, and Monkey Dory. Misdreavus. Right. Meryl, Oddish, Raichu Energy, Team Rocket's Tarantula, and Tapu Koko. Giddy, Bellsprout, Tepig, Gloom, Sneasel, Energy, Miss Magus Ball, and Mega Attack Rare, Mega Scrafty EX. Mega Attack Rare, Mega Scrafty EX. Very nice. Very nice. 2 different Mega Attack Rare hits. But Gengar is, of course, the one to keep your eye out for. Ralts, Vullaby, Drumpa, Chikorita Energy, Noivern Ball, and King Gambit. Pancham, Fujiana, Numel, Charmeleon, Mischievous Energy, Totodile Ball, Pikachu. Poffin, Togepi, Wurmple, Gabite Energy, Raichu Ball, and Terapagos. Oddish, Tadbulb, Budju Energy, Cascoon Ball, and Regirock. Reboots. Sneasel, Beautifly, Togekiss Energy, Pawniard Ball, Honchkrow. Dunsparce, Poffin, Helios, Energy, Groudon Ball, and Trevenant. Archibug, Vanillite, Streepy, Solrock, Poochyena, Energy, Riolu Ball, and Pekarunt. Pawniard, Murkrow, Togepi, Croconaw, Pikachu Energy, Dragonair Ball, and Mega Meganium. What do we got? 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. And we see the Gengar, Salandit, oopsies. Salandit, Chikorita, Kamala, Mawile, Vikavolt, and Monkey Dory. Vikavolt. 2 packs to go. Reboots, Vanillite, Solrock, Murkrow Energy, Tangela Ball, Kingambit, and the last pack, Zigzagoon, Medicham, Electric, Tangela Energy, Scorbunny Ball, and Black Belt's Training. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alan, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Some nice little hits in there. You know, your Mega Attack Rare for Gengar is definitely, as far as I'm aware, the hit of the bunch. But a few other decent hits in there along the way as well. Thank you very much, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Put them over here for you. There we go. Right. All right. There we go. Okay. So I'm just going to really quickly post those 2 breaks to YouTube, and then I'm just going to take my break here, and then we'll be back with Arthur's break when I return from my break. Okay. 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 I'm going to be back in half an hour, y'all. We'll get things going when I return. But for now, back in a little bit. I'm back. So we have two breaks that came in, one for Arthur and one for Jed. So I'm gonna go grab those. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. So all right. Da, 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 da. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Arthur. We have the One Piece Heroines booster box and 2 Ascended Heroes ETBs. So I think we'll start with the Ascended Heroes and move into One Piece. Yeah. Arthur, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Coin fell, but it is right here. Let's put it back in. Let's grab the packs. Okay. ATB number 2. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. 2 ETBs. Here we go. Good luck, Arthur. Let's get it. Here we go, here we go. Poffin, Gibble, Wurmple, Terapagos Energy, Darumaka Ball, and Spidops. Dynamo, Mischievous, Score Bunny, Victory Bell, Energy, Salandit Ball, and Azumarill. Reboot, Sneasel, Proton, Surfer, Oddish, Ball, and Executor. Surfer, Snom, Scraggy, Clefable, Dynamo Energy, Noibat Ball, and Entei. Charger Bug, Vanillite, Camerupt, Tepig Energy, Salazzle Ball, and Colossal. Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Pokepad, Giovanni, Frostmoth, Togepi, Energy, Weavile, and Zekrom. Weavile. And Pokepad. Next up. Salandit, Chikorita, Kamala, Solrock, Charjabug Energy, Poochyena Ball, and Pekkaruts. Diglett, Wurmple, Psyduck, Braviary, Energy, Colossal Ball, and Transceiver. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Zigzagoon, Metacham, Dratini, Mawile, Clefairy Energy, Lunatone Ball, and Groudon. Marill, Stunfisk, Gloom, Ralts Energy, Oddish Ball, and Mismagius. Clefairy, Zigzagoon, Snowrunts, Haunter, Cramorant Energy, Doug Trio, and Hoopa. Doug Trio. Ralts, Tadbulb, Dunsparce, Rotom, Tynamo, Kingambit. Budju, Dratini, Shuppet, Sneasel Energy, Terapagos Ball, and Lucario. Toffin, Kirlia, Pawniard, Bullaby, Salazzle Energy, or Salazzle Ball, sorry. Darumaka, Roly-Coly, Vikavolt, Kilowattrel Energy, Doug Trio Team Rocket, and Togedemaru. Three packs to go of Pokemon. 3 packs left of Pokemon. Tarantula, Ghastly, Swirlix, Delcatty, Mischievous, Bellsprout, and Spidops. Murkrow, Togepi, Grubbin, Mightyena, Lunatone Ball, and Groudon. And last pack of Pokemon during the break. Meryl, Zorua, Rotom, Kitty, Energy, Salazzle Ball, and Spidops. All right. There we go. Let's make a little room here. One Piece Heroines up next. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Arthur. Once again, good luck. We've been pulling decently from One Piece Heroines, but, you know, we have not, of course, breached that, like, what, top 5? I guess we technically haven't even breached the top 10, but who's counting? Here we go. Makino, Albedo, Kawina, Sugar, and S-Snake. Let me do this. Conies, Baby 5, Baccarat, Miss Doublefinger, Rebecca, and Lim. Brule, Makino, Karina, Otama, and Don. Miss Valentine, Baby 5, Alvida, thanks for the treat, Yamato, and Robin. Amy, Viola, Baccarat, Robin, Sore Loser, and Hibari. Wanda, Alvida, Brule, Khalifa, Kawina, and Carrot. Conis, Baby 5, Baccarat, Lampe, Hina, Hibari. Hibari. Miss Valentine, Bellabetti, Baby 5, Alvida, Smoothie, Shirahoshi, and Tashigi. Makino, Baby 5, Ein, Kaya, Flampe, Stussy, and Vivi. Brule, Kaya, Khalifa, Konis, Kuina, Otama, and Hibari. Miss Valentine, Bellabetti, Albida, Hiyori, Lilith, and Uta. Wanda, Alvida, Brule, Ein, Khalifa, Smoothie, Nami, S-Snake. Viola, Konis, Kaya, Black Maria, Robin, Lilith, Vivi, Leader. Vivi, Leader. Makino, Baby 5, Ein, Kaya, thanks for the treat, Kujaku, and Monet. Baccarat, Viola, Brule, Bellabetti, Robin, Lin, and Boa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! There you go. There you go. There she is. Hot damn. I was just saying we didn't break the top 5, and here we are breaking the top 5. Boa Hancock, SP, just about that 1100 mark. Hot damn. Hot diggity. Hot dog. Woo-hoo-hoo! What a hit, my man. Just look at the, like, God, it's so hard to see it in through the camera, but in person, this is an unbelievably beautiful card. You can see, like, you know, all the individual, like, this looks beautiful in person. Much better than it does on screen, but you can see all the, like, pink, all the lining is just so vibrant, and this is an unbelievable hit here. Fantastic hit. Boa Hancock SP. Incredible. Incredible. Unbelievable, man. Fantastic. Unbelievable. It's gonna be hard to follow that the rest of the break, the rest of the night. It's gonna be hard to follow that. Makino, Alvida, Kami, Boni, Ulti, and Don. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's sick, dude. Brule, Khalifa, Konis, Kuina. That might be the most valuable One Piece card I've pulled. It might, yeah, I think it is. I think that's the best One Piece card I've pulled. Kami, Viola, Baccarat, Robin, Kujiaku, and Nami. Nami. Kawhi. What's up there, Kawhi? Isn't that its crazy hit? It's that's the best hit I pulled. It's so crazy. Otama, Sugar. It's like unbelievable. I'm like at the end of the break, I'm gonna pull that back up and just like look at it for like 10 minutes because, oh my god. What names the anime? What? One Piece. What are you talking about? What? Kuina, Marguerite, and Yamato. Baccarat, Viola, Brûlée, Bellabetti, Robin, Bonnie, Pudding. Unbelievable hit, man. Makino, Alvida, Wanda, Khalifa, Miss Doublefinger, Shirahoshi, and Koala. Unbelievable. Konis, Baby 5, Wanda. Thanks for the treat. Rebecca. Lin. Young Big Mom. Very nice. Young Big Mom, Charlotte Lin alternate arts. And last pack of the break, Kami, Viola, Baccarat, Bellabetti, Lin, and Hina. Well, Arthur, my man, holy, it's going to be hard to beat this for quite a while. But this is why we do it, bro. This is why we do it. Boa Hancock, SP. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. This is why we do it. Unbelievable hit. Congratulations. 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 That is crazy. Thanks for getting involved, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay, so we have another break here in just a second, but I really want to take a quick picture of this and post it. So I'm gonna do that. Give me like 2 minutes here. I need my phone for this. So give me like 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. Okay, let me post that to YouTube as well. Okay. Uh, okay. Uh, Great. And uh, bu- 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 okay. Uh, Xavier, you missed it. You missed a crazy hit. How does he know? Oh, did you not know? TikTok like tells you who like when people show up. So it literally says Sharky edits joined. Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Jed. We have a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack. We've been doing pretty well out of these recently. We've been doing like more. We just did a Final Fantasy break earlier, pulled incredibly. Definitely got our value back. So I'm hoping we can get you your value back here with this. Thank you very much, Jed, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. I just had a. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that or try to understand what you just said, Xavier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Forest, Fang, Crystal Fragments, Poopy UFO, Judge Master Garbranth, Choco Comet, Ravenast, Airship, Treachery. First rare, A Realm Reborn. Next, Siegfried, Famed Swordsman. Next, Summon Esper Valagarmanda. Summon Esper Valagarmanda. Non-foil. So that's, there we go. Cloud, Ex-Soldier, Surge, Foil. Holy. Hello? 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 We just pulled an $1,100 card, and then we pull this. Like, what is going on, my man? I think you got your value back, Jed. Holy. Cloud X Soldier Surge Foil. That's not the right card at all. Yes. Pack Fresh. Somewhere between somewhere around 320, maybe 330 for Pack Fresh. You definitely got your value back on that on this pack, man. Holy. Cloud X Soldier Surge Foil. Here we go, Through the Ages. Strixhaven Stadium Through the Ages in foil. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Definitely will not turn this away. Always nice when you get the foil Through the Ages. And in the chase slot, this is in the chase slot. It's going to be so hard to follow that Cloud. But if Cloud is in, if we have a Cloud Surge Foil there, what's this? Let's see. Squall Seed Mercenary. Not bad. Okay. Wow. Jed, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. You know, you definitely got your value back there. Wizard Hero token, and there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's might as well sleeve these up while I got a second. Congratulations, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. That's crazy. That's insane. What do you think of my final? I'm not a doctor, Xavier. I went from 5-1 to 5-4 within a year, 5-4 to 5-6. Maybe 5-7, maybe 5-8, but maybe 5-6. You know, I really don't know. I really don't know. Such a late bloomer. I mean, yeah, man, I don't know. I really like my doctor told me I was gonna be 6'6" and like 5'10" king here, 5'10" goat. So you know, you give off tall. Nah. I don't I really don't think I do. Okay. Like I'd guess you're 6'1". Nah. I'm like I'm not the shortest in my friend group, but like I'm like number like 3 short. Like all my other like a lot of my friends are like 6'2", 6'3". I'm like, hello. Well, I'm taller than both my parents. Yeah, like my parents are farmers from Ireland. I'm definitely taller than both my parents. But why Doc say? Well, because all of my uncles are giant. Like my uncle, like all of my uncles on both my parents' side are tall as hell. Uh, all right, y'all. We are back to chilling for a little bit. We are back to chilling for a little bit. Um, uh, okay. Well, let's go back to where we were in the Marvel Duel. Um, let's do. Oh, let's. shit, that's not a movie. Is this like... Oh, they added some people. That doesn't sound like taking one for the team. That sounds like a great opportunity. Yeah, they've added more people, actually. This is interesting. You know, if, how do I get a partial affiliation with the Guardians of the... Are they... Is there a animated... I didn't watch any of the animated stuff. Like, this is... I know it's... I know what to... See... Captain Carter. It's Captain Carter. Alright. That's not bad. Comics. So if they have... Who's Ego yesterday? That's big. Okay. So if they went space yesterday, they're probably going Earth today. Ego... Okay, antagonist. So... let's start with Squirrel Girl. Okay. I was right with Earth. And they're mutate. So let's go Captain America for a male superhero. Okay. It's between 1940 and 1991. A villainous mutate. A villainous mutate. Let's go. A villainous mutate. Abomination? After 1967. Flux? No. A villainous mutate. I mean, this could be literally any Spidey villain. I need to throw stuff at a wall. Darkseid, please, the Penguin. You're so good at guessing the right IP, Xavier. It's really helpful. I need to get the year. Arcade. Magic is, I want to say before 1991. Okay, it's 1975. It's probably from this same run. Quote, killings in art, and that makes me Picasso. Muse? No. God, you're so good. Dude, oh my God. You're so good at, like, trolling. Like, it really is. Like, I have to give you that. Also, I wasn't guessing your IP. That is so good. That is so good. I have to give you that. That is so good. Oh my God. That's so funny. Um I'm so lost. I don't know if you're doing a bit, but I'm going to assume that you are. Um, 1975 is so difficult. Uh, it's a mutate. A villainous mutate from Earth in the mid 70s. A villainous mutate for I need to know what they're from. But it's gonna give me X-Men. It's gonna say they're from X-Men. Um Give me just you're gonna tell me it's from the X-Men, isn't it? Oh, it's from Daredevil. Ooh, interesting. Killings in art, and that makes me Picasso. I was right on my line with Muse then, but killings in art, and that makes me Picasso. Bullseye? No, it can't be Bullseye. It is. Wow. Okay. I didn't know if they considered him a mutate or not. All right. Well, we're all caught up on our dailies. We've pulled very well tonight. Uh, I mean, I personally wouldn't have another dude, but doesn't necessarily mean anything, theoretically. Okay, that I would not do. Bu- 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 um, where is it? I know I've pulled it. Uh, where's the card that I'm looking for? I hate how this isn't organized by time. I hate that it's just like absolutely random. That's so frustrating, man. Well, I guess I have to. um. Okay. Let's. You know, I'm just gonna take a picture of this as well and send that along because why not? BRB. Okay. Okay. Send this along. Was that you that deleted my messaging cord? Yeah, because I can't have this. This isn't like my. This is a. You know, if I didn't do it, then someone else would have tomorrow when they came in. I'm a chatter. I'm chatting. Yeah, but like they don't. The I'm like the only like real Discord user here. Everyone else like doesn't, and so they would just like they would have deleted it. Um, it's also just like a did you? Well, no, I no. I think it's weird, you know? Like it's one thing if it's funny, right? But it's another thing if it's just like a guy. Like it's you know what I mean? Well, like it's not even that. Like it's one thing like if it was like, you know, um and this is a very dated reference, but it's also technically a very modern reference, because it has just been uh they made a new season. But like if it was like uh, a picture of like JD and Turk from Scrubs doing Eagle, that would be funny. That would be fine. But a picture of the lead actor from like a like horror, not horror, but like stalker show, it's a bit weird, you know? It would be another thing if he like, was in like something that didn't have that uh um vibe and like, was able to play like both sides of the coin. But like it just feels like that's the only thing he's been in. So Mom has simple jackets. That's goated. That's goated, actually. That's so funny. That's actually goated. Kelvin, what's good, my man? How we doing, bro? From Tropic Thunder? No, that's what I know. I know what he's from. All right, BRB. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, my man. Doing pretty good. You literally, you just missed it, dude. This is crazy. Last break pulled Cloud. The break before that pulled this boa from One Piece. So my hands are hot. My hands are hot right now. My hands are hot right now, man. My hands are hot right now. If there's ever been a time to pull Sothera or one of the neon chocobos, there's never been a better time. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. We are back. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Kelvin. We have 2 Edge of Eternities Collector Booster Packs, 2 Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster Packs, and 2 Final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs. So we got a personal break here for Kelvin. Kelvin, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. I just you can see Kelvin's reaction in the chat. We've been pulling super well these past 2 breaks. I'm hoping to continue the luck right now, but so far I don't want to get ahead of myself, but my hands are feeling pretty hot. So Kelvin, Let's get it, my man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Here we go. Good luck. Orbital Plunge, Radiant Strike, Gene Pollinator, Team Leader, and Mountain. Rigost, Deft Astronaut, Moxite Refinery, Are you doing? Are you looking forward to TMNT? I don't know how I feel about it. I think a lot of the cards are cool, and I think they have like a lot of great function within the game itself. But I don't know. I don't know how you feel about Universes Beyond. Weft Walking, non-foil Weft Walking. I don't know how you feel about Universes Beyond, but I'm cool with it 99% of the time. And then some days I'm just like, don't talk to me about Universes Beyond right now. But like I have a decent few Universes Beyond cards. Like I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was incredible. And then like I look at Spider-Man and I'm like, eh. So I don't know. I'm Cathedral of War. I'm gonna have to really think about how I feel about TMNT, but releases this Friday, so Cathedral of War. Nova Hellkite. Nova Hellkite. Nova Hellkite. Lander Soldier Token. We'll you know what we'll do? We'll go one by one. We'll go and so we did one Edge of Eternities, now we're doing Lorwyn. I like TMNT, but going to wait until Star Trek. Ooh, okay. I see. Keep out Defenses, Squawk Roaster, Outrider, and Planes. Collective Inferno. I didn't like Spider-Man at all. Yeah. Dread Tiller. Doran, Besieged by Time. Yeah, I like Spider-Man could have been very cool, but it's just like a lot of the mechanics fell very flat. Like they could have had like a spider sense mechanic or something like that, like that allows you to like react or to certain things like Spidey sense, but it's like essentially rework of Split Second or something like that. I don't know. Champion of the Path, non-foil, and Grub Storied Matriarch with Grub Notorious Auntie. Like it just feels like they didn't like go fully like deep into the design space where they could have. Art series. Okay, and Final Fantasy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Planes. Prompto Argentum, Ultra, Self-Destruct, Queen Brawn, Weapons Vendor. Here. Clive's Hideaway. Aerith, Last Ancient. Non-foil. Moogle's Valor. I was thinking about. I'm assuming because of your excitement for Star Trek that you have a big Star Trek background. Tidus Unis Guardian, very nice. I was thinking about finally, getting into Star Trek. After all these years, I'm a massive nerd anyway, but I've never taken the Star Trek plunge. Part of the reason that I'm hesitant, Deadly Dispute foiled through the ages. Part of the reason I'm hesitant is because of like watching all the old stuff, blah blah blah. I have a feeling the pacing just doesn't match of like kind of today's pacing. But do you think is it worth it for someone who already is a massive nerd anyway. A tier and proven. You know, if none of my friends growing up either, or like none of my current friends either are really big Trekkies. You know, I've never had the like Trekkie friends, right? So no one's ever like tried to convince me to hop into Star Trek. So I don't know. It like Ice Cave Crasher, Zealous Display, Close Encounter, and Mountain. Elegy Acolyte, Oil. Insight Engine, Extinguisher Battleship, Inventor's Fair, looks like the Galaxy foil. Inventor's Fair, I believe, is the Galaxy foil. And Quantum Riddler. Lander Drone Token. All right, Lorwyn, here we go. As a massive nerd, then I would say yes, but the older series does have slow pacing for the shows. Okay. Cavalry, Zealots, Flame Chain Mauler, Lieutenant and Island, Grub's Command, Eventide's Shadow, Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Okay. Sunderflock, non-foil. Sunderflock. And Hexing Squelcher, not bad. Hexing Squelcher. Maybe Discovery would be more your pacing, or maybe watch a Lower Decks cartoon. Elf and Treasure. And here it is. Well, that's the thing. That's like, if I get into it, and, you know, like, I want to start from the beginning and make it to today. So I would go through everything. I would watch absolutely everything. So 9. I don't know. I'll have to think a little bit about it, but I was thinking Eden, Tidus, Ciencia, Sephiroth's Intervention, and Bard's Bow. Jesh, Reluctant Guardian, Van, Street Thief, Coin of Fates. Balthier and Fran. We open more top loaders. Balthier and Fran there. Next, Through the Ages, Joda the Unifier, Through the Ages. Non-foil. Joda the Unifier, Through the Ages. Very nice. I still can't believe they have art like this, and they just, like, don't do that anymore. Like, they brought these incredible artists in for Final Fantasy, and then they just don't utilize them again. Okay, here we go. Last card of the break in the chase slot for Final Fantasy. Can we see a Neon Chocobo? 3, 2, 1. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. We are so overdue for a Chocobo, I swear. Why can't we pull one? Ultima Origin of Oblivion. There we go, my man. There we go. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Thank you, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Okay, there we go. Um, um, What's up? How you doing, man? What's good? How you doing? How you doing? All right, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It is 11:09. We are live for the next 50 minutes. If anyone wants to get a break going, you got 50 minutes to get that order in. Okay, we are live until midnight, which is 50 minutes away. I suggest generally you try to get your order in a little earlier than that 50-minute marker, but you do have 50 minutes to get that order in. If nothing happens in the next 50 minutes, stream ends at midnight. So keep that in mind. You got 50 minutes to get your break going tonight. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Um, let's Okay. 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 Starting. Uh, bu- 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 It is 11:28, everybody. It is 11:28. If anyone wants to get something going, time is a ticking away. It is 11:28. Okay. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Got another order here. Jason, what's up, man? Getting involved with the Marvel, Disney, Fossil, and Captain America Brooklyn. All right, very nice. Appreciate you, man. Everybody, it is 11:34. 11:34. If you want to get a break in, you got about half an hour to get that going. If nothing comes through in the next 25 minutes, then stream ends, okay? We've done a handful of breaks tonight. A little less than usual, but we have pulled incredibly well. So, you know, I'd be happy to get stuff going for people. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. It is 11:37. It is 11:37. Anyone who wants to get a break going, Um, it's 11:40, folks. 11:40. If you want to get a break going, time is a ticking away. It's 11:40. If you want to get a break in, get those orders in. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. Um, okay. Um, do 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 do. Um, What's up, y'all? It is 11:47. 11:47. If you want to get a break going, you got about 15 minutes, and that's about it. Ten-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. 11:53. 11:53. 11:53. 11:53. Tomorrow, I should wait till somebody says. Then I can. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Have you? I watched. I've seen Superbad like a million times over like 15 years ago. Uh, but again, it's been quite a while. Lock in. Loves. um. It, whatever. 11:58. It looks like it's going to be... Look like this will probably be it, but... Midnight, y'all. That's going to be it. Appreciate everybody popping in, having a good time with us tonight. But that's it for me. Bye-bye.